Hello, Do Gang. It's time to torture ourselves again with multi-battles. This can go. Battle Tower, NPC multi. I have made some small changes since last time to the AI's team. We're currently in round 8, which means we're in the highest difficulty. Round 8. Teams in description. Haven't made any changes to our team. And our team isn't that important. But we no longer have Calm Mind Recover Latias, because last time I forgot when making the AI team that the AI cannot use Recover when it is faster. And the whole point of the Latios was to be able to recover so it wouldn't die. That was a little bit unfortunate. So there are two options that I'm considering right now. One is just to run 4 attacks. The AI can never not attack, so they can't really mess up too bad. I mean, they can attack the wrong Pokemon, but it's kind of fine. Or I only give them Calm Mind and 3 attacks. No recover. And especially with leftovers, it could be quite good on the Latias. But right now, we're testing 4 attacks on both. Managed to fix the order. So I did a little bit of testing after I changed the movesets. And in the 7 times that I've been here, this is number 8. Latias has been the lead 4 times and Latios has been the lead 3 times. So... And now it's 4-4. So it appears to be 50-50 now that they're both 4 attacks. So it could be that moveset has something to do with it. It could just be a freak amount of coin flips that we lost on the lead. Alright, this should be the latest version. I made a small change after changing the moveset. I changed the EVs a little bit. The Latias was already level 100, which means we can't EV train normally because you need to gain XP to get EVs from battle. However, you can still gain EVs from vitamins. So I've lowered the speed by 30 and I've increased the HP by 30. And this allows us to recover 1 more HP from leftovers each turn. Yeah, we have a little bit more HP. But a little bit less than the Latios, because the Latios I could be more precise. Hello, Deox. It's possible... I don't know if this Latios has EVs for level 50 or level 100. Let me check. It's possible we could move like 1 EV or like 4 EVs out of speed. No, this is good. So yeah, the Latias needs to get 9 less speed to have like the minimum amount necessary, but we can't lower by 9, so we have this. Yes, Dios. Specifically for multi-battle, you get to see the front sprites. But it's only for multi-battle with NPCs, because for players, the players have back sprites. the NPCs, they do not have back sprites. So because we're partnered with an NPC, they have to show the front sprite. Okay, Latios could kill either one of these. Kills Pharaoh. Could be focus band on Pharaoh. Salamence. Okay, now Satu probably lives. Because of the Intimidate. Wait, we did no damage. What? I know there's a bulky Satu set, but I was expecting more. We do have choice band, right? Yeah. Interesting. So yeah, right now, Latias, they have the same moveset. A little bit of a different order. But we could easily replace Waterfall with Calm Mind on either just Latias or on both of them. Okay, since we're doing so little damage, let's just switch. Hello, bad bugger. Oh, actually, the Salamence might Earthquake. Because of a bug. It did not Earthquake. You know, let's just Intimidate. We're getting carried by our partner. Now it Earthquaked. Big Scarm, yeah, Big Scarm is here. Big Scarm might be able to survive Thunderbolt, depending on the set. I think this is bulky, so yeah, easily survives. Big crit. Well, that fight went well. Let's keep that up. Let's see, I think these are Caitlyn's Pokemon and they're guaranteed set 2. So it's Meganium 2 and Jinx 2. Jinx 2 will protect. And Meganium 2 is the stall set, but we have Aerial Ace. There's the protect. Thank you, KT, for the good luck. And we'll just target the Meganium again because it did go for the double team, so Latios might miss. Latios will also target Meganium because it sees a kill. Jinx got a double protect, which means it can no longer go for protect. Latios hits, that's good. Get a hit in on the next Pokemon. Dodrio. That is not a very tanky Pokemon. But tanky enough. We switch to Jinx. Dodrio starts protecting. Latios gonna attack into the protect. Hopefully no Lovely Kiss. Okay, Perish Song is fine. Dodrio goes down. We will kill the Jinx. And then it's just us against the last Pokemon. Latios will switch out when Perish Song turns hit 1. But Magmar is probably dead by then. Waterfall. Flame Body. No Flame Body. Oh, we got the Flame Body. Hello, Drew. Okay, I think that's Chaz. Oh, and the second one is Gillian, but I think these will be Chaz's Pokemon, so it will not be a legendary battle. Hello, Sandy. Yeah. This, not Gillian. And it's very clear evidence that only one of the trainers generates the Pokemon for this battle. And it's the first trainer. Chaz only has set 3 Pokemon. But let's see, in that case we can just Earthquake. It is Quick Claw Slowbro, but it doesn't have an ice move. There's the Quick Claw. It's gonna need a crit to kill us. Well. I guess he doesn't need an ice move. Hopefully we're not switching it to a fire move. Oh, we get flame bodied as well. Well, Latios does. At least we have Lum. Counter, okay. I mean, after I Earthquake, Slowbro probably dies to Thunderbolt, so we're gonna Earthquake here. Nice. Latios didn't go for a second Waterfall. Got the crit on the 1 HP Magmar. Earthquake into Ninetales, very good. Tempted Fate there. We've been getting... yesterday I also got Quick Claw crit. It is quite rare. Or at least should be pretty rare. We also got Quicklaw Horn Drilled, which is more likely. Lives on 1. But it's fine. We should be fine here. Gardevoir could be scary. Some bright powder shenanigans. And then we somehow lose. No. Goodbye, Gardevoir. I mean, it would have taken a lot of luck. No, Sandy, the AI does not know that it will crit. But yeah, it does know that it will Quick Claw. And it will change its move sometimes. Because some moves are affected by which, if they're faster or slower than the opponent. Right, the Collector, which means all starters. Latios probably sees a kill on Sceptile, so we're gonna attack Meganium. Ah, Bright Powder Sceptile, of course. And Meganium lives. First Claw, I mean, you're Intimidate. Oh, we get the Spadef drop, of course. Or the defense drop, I mean. Sunny Day. Is that not just cheating? I mean, a little bit. How would Quick Claw Vital Throw work? So Vital Throw is negative priority, which means it is now the fastest in the negative priority bracket that it's in. So if the opponent would also Vital Throw, you would be faster than theirs, but you're not faster than a normal attack. Okay, so now Latios could attack Sceptile or Meganium. We will take care of Sceptile. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's why Prankster Trick Room isn't a thing. Flashbacks to the last time we faced Typhlosion with this team. Okay, Latios did not see the kill on Venusaur because Venusaur is quite bulky. Is this reversal Typhlosion? Yeah, looks like it, because it didn't have White Herb, so it must be Salac Berry. So far so good. We're having some bad RNG, but not that bad. Not bad enough to be a big issue. Okay, experts are quite dangerous. They can have Reggies, for example. And they also have a bunch of other dangerous Pokemon. Metagross, for example. I think we're just gonna go for an Earthquake then. And hopefully there's no Bright Powder Ice Punch. I don't know if that kills us. Probably. I'm not sure. Okay, double up into Metagross. Guarantees that it dies, assuming we hit. Scizor. Hydro Pump, but it missed. I mean, that's fine. Hydro Pump doesn't really do that much anyway. Scizor could have counter here. Could also be going for Silver Wind or just boosting. So we're just gonna Earthquake. If we die, we die. I think this is Salac Berry Kingdra that we just gave maximum power flail. Okay, Scizor down because of the double target. Yep, there's the Salac Berry. But it is intimidated and it doesn't have stab. So I think we just live. Yep. Waterfall. That's just disrespectful. Waterfall into a water dragon. In comes Ursaring. Derek, you just passed 10,000 encounters in phase 29. Alright, good luck. Absolutely dishonorable play by Latios. Yeah, he was being disrespectful. I think this is special slacking, which is going to Ice Beams Salamence here. So we will switch out. Confuse Rain to Lum Berry, that's fine. Latios should Psychic the Crobat here. And Bright Powder. Bright Powder strikes again. And there's the Ice Beam. Now it could get annoying because Crobat can just go for Confuse Rain to Latios again and then, you know, we don't just Bright Powder, we also oh, Shadow Ball. Okay, that should be fine. Unless it crits. Okay, even if it crit, it was fine. Oh, please don't miss the roll with Ice Beam. Maybe it's a guaranteed kill, I don't know. Yeah, wow. That was nowhere near. Latios, you're trolling. Maybe I should have double targeted just in case. Okay, at least we got a crit. I'm more afraid of Crobat. Confuse Ray. into me, but I have Lum Berry, that's fine. Sandy is predicting phase 38 for shiny Slack Off. Poor Derek. Okay, they both go down. Blissey, uh-oh. Actually, this is guaranteed not Quick Claw. So I can just... The problem with Brick Break is that Blissey has a pretty high chance of going for counter right now. But... then we just Brick Break with Salamence, we should be fine. It does have Focus Band, so it could survive. And if it starts soft boiling, the Latias will not be able to kill the Blissey. This is something where Calm Mind would really help. Is that a crit? Yup. Okay, goodbye, Blissey. We'll take it. Hello, Energy Man. Okay, a fighting type specialist. But we have two special types and a flying type. Of course, it could just be all steels. I didn't see which trainer it was. Raoul, I think. Yeah, Steelix, Aggron. So, if this Steelix decides to Quick Claw explode this turn, we have a massive issue. Also, if Aggron decides to Bright Powder Blizzard, we survive actually. We've been frozen by that before. Waterfall. Steelix is gonna live. But now Steelix dies. So that was the target I was hoping for. Because otherwise, if it's Quick Claw Steelix, it's very likely that it wants to explode next turn. So there's like a almost 20% chance it explodes before we get the move. Skarmy, okay, that's 3 steel types. That's 4 steel types. Fortress could have counter. I think it doesn't really matter. Fortress could also explode. I don't think it really matters if the Salamence dies. Okay, if this is not super bulky Skarmory, then it should die here. Okay, it was definitely bulky Skarmory. Let's curse Skarmory again. Zap Cannon. Wait, does that have explosion? It doesn't really matter. Sandy, your YouTube won't let you use emotes? What? Are you getting scammed by YouTube? Maybe you need to reload the stream or something? Misses another Sap Cannon, best move. Big Skarm strikes again, yup. Have we learned about the AI team order? Well, I can't say anything for certain, but since I switched to 4 attacks, it's been 50-50 on who's the lead. Instead of 15 times Latias and 1 time Latios. "56 wins. I want to try out Calm Mind as well, so I wonder if I give Latias Calm Mind and Latios keeps 4 attacks, if it's gonna change again. Or maybe it was Recover, I don't know. Okay, Latios. So 4 attacks, lead, Latios 5, Latias 4. Yes, Latias has exactly the same moveset. Vaporeon, Jolteon. I would like to Earthquake the Jolteon, but Vaporeon is definitely Ice Beaming. Yeah, I'll just switch. And I just hope I don't get crit by Thunderbolt, I guess. Maybe I should protect first? Because if Latios doesn't attack Vaporeon, and we... Would Jolteon Thunderbolt one-shot? Probably. Okay, we're gonna protect just in case. Like, it could be Thunderbolt crit into Ice Beam, killing... Okay, it was just Thunder Wave. Into Ice Beam, killing the Salamence, and I'll lose both of my Pokemon turn 1. Damn. Vaporeon tanky. Bite. No flinch. Okay, good. Let's see if there's a Flareon. No Flareon. Quick Claw Ice Beam. Barely survive. Bite. Okay, no longer survive. Regular Porygon with Levitate. I don't know if... Thunderbolt kills. So I'm just gonna Shadow Ball. Okay, definitely did not kill. This Slowking also has Flamethrower. But it goes for Latias. The Latias are really addicted at killing with resisted moves, huh? We Waterfalled Kingdra, we Thunderbolted Meganium. And a bunch of other resisted moves. Okay, a Psychic. Articuno. I wonder. What is Articuno gonna do? Actually, I think if it's the Articuno 2, it might not see a kill with Blizzard. Didn't that happen with the Dugong team? Okay, I think we protect. Claydol could also Ice Beam. And actually it could also just be Shadow Ball, right? Maybe we don't want it to Shadow Ball Latios here. Although it is intimidated. We'll go Metagross. Okay, Thunderbolt into Articuno is very nice. Uh-oh. Ooh, this Latios probably doesn't... Okay, the Intimidate helped. I was afraid Latias wouldn't be able to one-shot the Articuno. No, there's no way Claydol sees a kill on Metagross here. So it should always attack the Latios. Right? I mean, Stab Earthquake is strong, but it's intimidated, so I don't think it can. There's no way Latios doesn't kill here, right? Nice. Ah. Great. It's the other legendary bird that counters the Pokemon I switched into. Ren, you should try your hand at streaming the Battle Factory last night. been wanting to do that for a while. You just got lazy. Nice. Okay, Latias kills Claydol. Moltres uses Fire move into Metagross. We can switch into Salamence. So we're ready to attack. Murkrow is next. We've actually developed the lore, and Kingdra is also a legendary bird. I just really hope I don't get burned. That would be really bad on the Salamence. Could also be good to get Intimidate on the next Pokemon, but... Latios will not be able to kill Moltres. So it'd be forced to switch next turn. And I don't want to be too passive. White herb. Yeah. In comes... Oh, Latios. That's a weird legendary bird. Ouch. At least he didn't have white herb. Okay, Latios sees a kill. I'm gonna protect. Don't know what Moltres does. Maybe that's double edge or something. Dragon Claw. Double edge. Okay, we switch again. Goodbye, Moltres. I think this guy got confused about his trainer class. Or he thought he was one of the legendary trainers. Goodbye, Latios. Wrench, you don't think baton pass strats work well in the factory? I don't know. Oh, is this Reese? I didn't see his quote. We could be facing a legendary trainer. It really depends on your team. Oh, we go from a psychic pretending to be a legendary trainer into an actual legendary trainer. Ooh. I want the Earthquake, but that Suicune probably has an Ice Beam. And if I knew that Latios would Thunderbolt the Suicune, I would be like, oh, that's fine. But it could just attack Entei instead. Do I switch now? Or do I protect? You don't like Choice Band here, Tiva? Yeah, I know, but I mean, I don't think there is a good item, to be honest. You're always gonna have issues. If we don't have choice band, we don't kill. Ah, sunny day. Ice beam. But yeah, when we only have one Pokemon to switch, choice band is not ideal. Okay, it's definitely fire move into Entei. White Herb is good, but yeah, with White Herb you don't kill anything. I don't think White Herb is that good. I mean, yeah, it's nice against Intimidate, but... I think I prefer Cherry Berry or Lum Berry. Ah, Articuno. I hope it's not Blizzard. But yeah, switching around, it is tough. I think probably Salamence just isn't that good here because, like, being able to get one shot. It is nice that we bait Ice Beams away from Latios, but it's also problematic. Agility Articuno. Uh-oh. Wait. I mean, he just dies to Thunderbolt. I can protect here. Oh, this thing has Focus Band and Blizzard. This could be a really bad turn for us. Okay, it's a good turn. Good evening, Rich. I do agree that choice band is problematic, but it's also really good. Okay, reflect. Oh wait. It could just fire move Salamence. I'm gonna protect because we're locked into protect. Oh, and we missed Psychic? Great. Yeah, that's why we didn't switch. Fire Blast into Salamence. Sunlight faded. So he doesn't see a kill anymore. That's kind of bad, actually. I wanted him to see a kill there. Sets up the sunny day. Now Latios should outspeed and kill, but we just saw the bright powder, so let's just protect. Also might troll. Okay. Oh, it got a crit. I don't know. Maybe... It probably was a kid. Oh, Moltres is here again. And the sun is up. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We don't kill. We're dying here unless it misses. It does have White Herb. It doesn't matter if we die. It can't win. Oh, because of Reflect, of course. Yeah. Was still one turn. Alright. We beat a fake legendary trainer. We beat a real legendary trainer. What's next? Okay, that's just the last. Should be set for 21 IVs here. Oh, never mind. It's a female psychic. My bad. They have the same sprite. So it could be more legendaries. Hey, Claydol is back. Guys, is Claydol a legendary? Both of these could have ice moves. We're just gonna switch here. I don't know if Registeel even sees a kill with Ice Punch. Rock Slide, okay, that's no ice move. This Registeel could be a massive problem because we don't have Calm Mind. Uh-oh. No. No. We have nothing to stop this Registeel. I'm gonna ignore Claydol. Claydol does appear in the Sky Pillar, this is true. Now that's a very nice crit. Okay, bailed. Claydol looks weirder than Registeel, so it has to be a legendary. True. Okay, Latias. Mr. Mime is of course also a very legendary Pokemon. Earthquake Latias, okay. Think Quickla Latias has Earthquake as well? Nah, but it wouldn't Earthquake anymore. Actually, no, I think it can Earthquake. We'll just protect. Doesn't really matter. Latios will kill the Latias. And the only dangerous Mime is going for Fire Punch at the Metagross. He went for Trick at the Metagross. Could be more legendaries on this team. I think this guy has legendary birds in his squad. Okay, we're just gonna spam an earthquake here. Slow Jolteon. Did you get it, Derek? Did you find Shiny Slackoff? Is that why you're saying? Oh, it's another Wormhole. No. Houndoom. And... Moltres! Okay, we'll Earthquake the Houndoom. Get ready for Zapdos. That would have been more fitting, but he decided to go double fire in the back. Double team. Well, we do have Aerial Ace. We just need to switch. Okay, I would say at least on this team the double Latias are performing well, but like I said, it helps that Salamence is baiting away the ice moves. The downside is that we're putting ourselves in a really bad spot. And the player is better at attacking than the AI. We'll Earthquake even though we can't hit Missy. Okay, Psychic went into Missy, that's good. Wrench, you don't think you could ever do full odds shiny hunting? You much prefer Poke Radar? I can understand that. Okay, we can't hit anything anymore. And we're paralyzed on Mens. Throw your flying or normal attack into Metagross. Lantern? Flareon is a pseudo-legendary confirmed? Must be. Focus Band? Do we, Okay, Drill Pack into Metagross, nice. That did nothing. Definitely bulky Lantern. Well, I guess Latios can see the kill on both of these. Did you have to deal with a weird customer, Sandy? I think I should probably do some testing with like a different Pokemon on my team. Because the most dangerous moves are being baited away from the Latias. So we should probably test how well the double Lati works when that's not happening. But I don't really know which Pokemon I would bring instead. I don't have anything ready at the moment. Okay, this could be fake out from the shift tree. I'm gonna aerial ace it. Fake out. But it dies to Ice Beam. Crobat. I think I will attack the Crobat. So that side will be gone as soon as possible. Because if this is... It's Bright Powder Crobat again. We've been getting a lot of Bright Powders and Focus Bands already. Oh, wait. Slow Crobat as well. At least we'll get to kill it before it moves. The crit was payback for missing. Waterfall misses. Which is why we attack the Crobat again. Jolteon, of course, spamming double team. Yeah, there are a lot of dangerous Pokemon that I don't deal that well with this team. It would be nice, like if the AI team wasn't random, I would just put a Pokemon that's good in the back, like a good late game Pokemon. I would put them in the back. But because it's random which one is the lead, that's a little bit more tricky. I don't want to make a team that people need to constantly reset the room for. But giving both of them Calm Mind could be a compromise for that. It would give them a little bit of the ability to break through walls, but it's far from ideal. 63 wins. Banded AI team member? Yeah, but KT, you have to keep in mind that the AI cannot switch. So if they lock into a move that is only good into one... Oh, did I go level 50? Yeah. If they lock into a move that is only good against one Pokemon out of 4, then you're just stuck with a useless team member. So I don't like the idea of choice band AI. What Pokemon am I most fearful of? Stuff like Registeel. You bet it's Magmar? No, that's Twisted Motive is afraid of Magmar, not me. Latias, okay, 5-5. Oops. Imagine they switched lead every time you talk to them. Without having to leave the room. This should be an easy match. Okay, let's see how easy this match is gonna be. Okay, potential for double ice move. But it doesn't have to be. Trace Intimidate. I could protect here. But this could also be double team Gardevoir or something. I'm gonna switch. Yes, Wrench. This trainer is guaranteed to have double Latias. Because it's a record mix. It's a different save file. Amnesia Slowbro and Ice Punch Gardevoir. I think I'm Shadow Balling the Gardevoir here. Gardevoir down. Another Amnesia. Okay, but this Slowking shouldn't be able to touch Metagross. And as long as Metagross is around... I mean, Salamence is also okay into... Or we can just crit. Let's go, Latias. Good job. Let's just try to kill the Zam. Oh, it's Bright Powder, Cosmic Power Starmie. Oh, that could be dangerous. No! No, not the burn! Oh wait, we have Lum Berry. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, Starmie's gonna try to kill me. And of course, it's the one that has Ice Beam. Why are we clicking Psychic into Starmie? Wait. Wait, I can just check it. You have... Don't you have Thunderbolt? What? Like the first time it was a redirection. Because it saw the kill on Alakazam. But why are we psychicking now? What is going on here? Okay, we can actually lose now. Spadef drop? Okay, okay. Latias is just big braining. Surely there's no AI for Psychic against a +1 special defense Pokemon, right? That's crazy. Okay, I think Starmie sees a kill on me, and it should be... I'm pretty sure Cosmic Power is fast Starmie. I'll just double check. Yeah, it's faster than me. So it's gonna try to kill me. Latios, please just kill. Don't get fully paralyzed. Now it goes for Thunderbolt. Wait. Is there actually AI for dropping special defense with Psychic? That's crazy. Oh. No. No legendaries. You thought it was trick choice band? I mean, it looked like it for a moment. We're getting hit by Intimidate. I think I'm gonna Earthquake anyway. It will help Latias get a kill. Potentially. Don't flame body yourself. The Waterfall is so troll against the fire types. And we can just crit Tauros because why not? Hello, Juno. Enjoy your lunch. How is it going? Well, we haven't lost yet. That's something. We've been facing a lot of legendaries. Well, last round we had like... I don't know. How many legendaries did we face? 11? Maybe more? Welcome to the Do Gang, Juno. I appreciate it. Now you can spam the emotes. Yeah, and congrats on the Feebas. Was what, 668 encounters or something? That Milotic really wanted to go to the frontier. But yeah, we changed the 4 attacks on both of the Ladies. Okay, Maddox, that's fine. Dragon Tamer. And, I mean, the Ladies have been strong. The AI side has never been knocked out, but that's in part because I am baiting all the ice moves. With this Salamence. So I think what I should do next is use a different player team. But I don't have anything prepared, so that will be next stream probably with the multi-battle. You got Sandshrew at around 200 and your Bulbasaur around 1.2k? Damn, that's crazy. Okay, I don't know if there's gonna be Ice Beams, so I'm not gonna protect. That will switch. Dragonite down. Speaking of Feebas, and there's an Ice Beam. Okay, Mirror Coat into... Well, Thunderbolt into Mirror Coat on my Milotic would be bad here. Okay, that one's into Kingdra. It looks like it's Dragon Dance Kingdra. Okay, maybe not. I mean, I guess they're all kind of tanky. SAYLA sounds familiar. It's KT's nickname. It's probably anime related or something, I would guess. Or manga. Okay, Latias is gonna try to kill Kingdra. Am I faster? I am. I might kill Kingdra then. Was she caught on stream? Katie caught the Latias on stream. Yes. Charizard. Well, goodbye Charizard. Hydro Pump. We go down, that's fine. Oh boy, he's the top trainer. He does have some scary Pokemon. Dragonite Starmie. Well, those could be some Ice Beams. Do you know you're still devastated to learn Mirror Coat is an egg move? Yeah. You've seen it so often in the tower, you didn't consider that possibility? Yeah, they do use egg moves in the tower. I'll just switch again. The humble Pike glitch? Yeah, you could Pike glitch it as well. Quick Claw, Blizzard, Dragonite. Okay. Dodge? No. But this should kill. At least nobody got frozen. Gengar. What's the Pike glitch? There is a glitch in the Pike where you can get a clone of one of your Pokemon and all the moves are replaced with Sketch, or almost all the moves. So you could teach them any move you want. Do I protect here? No. Latios is faster than Gengar. Yeah. I mean, Bright Powder could happen, but... KT, all you heard was Beast Mode Dragonite? True. It tried. It tried really hard. Will I do a pike glitch run? What do you mean, like showing off how the glitch works, or like a run with the movesets that are completely illegal? Tyranitar. We have Brick Break. Illegal moves would be funny. Yeah, we could do some Mind Reader Dugong. Oh no. Forbidden tech. It's a high level battle, but it's Brook, so it's not really. He does have a lot of dangerous Pokemon, but they're all set 4s. Which means this is not the scary Choice Band Aerodactyl. Let's see. Does Latias always kill tanky Salamence? I'm not sure, because Zapdos doesn't. Zapdos is Hidden Power Ice, but it does have more special attack. I think Latias is still stronger. Do I switch? I will switch, I think. Pain Split Shedinja. Wait. How broken would that be? Doom Desire Metagross? I mean, that's just meter mesh with extra steps. Because Doom Desire can also miss, and it takes multiple turns. Aeroblast Gyarados? Ah, that's a painful crit. Yikes. Endeavor Shedinja? Yeah, that's... I mean, that's just better Pain Split, I guess. With E-Speed? I mean... The E-Speed doesn't really matter, because if you can get off the Endeavor, that means you can also get off the next attack, because they haven't killed you yet. I think something like Aerial Ace Gyarados would already be like insane. Like Aeroblast is very strong, but I think it's 95% accuracy probably, just like Sacred Fire. Let me check. Aeroblast. Yeah, it's 95% accuracy and you only have 5 PP. It does have high crit ratio, which is nice, but... I think I'd rather have Aerial Ace. Oko moves on Machamp? Yeah, but there's no guard yet, so you do the Pike glitch and then you transfer up. I think there might be a Gen 4 glitch to give no guard to get no guard Oko moves as well. Give skill swap to Azumarill. Skill swap with Slacking. Which we have already done that. It just requires way more steps without Pike Glitch. Okay, that's some dangerous Pokemon right there. It's not guaranteed to be Ice Beam Whiscash or Ice Beam Lapras, so we're gonna go for a normal switch. Give Flygon self-destruct. Does it need a move to do that? That's tanky. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not Oko moves. And it's not Ice Beam. And that's also not Ice Beam. In which case, I think I'm gonna switch back. Because this Whiscash definitely has Fissure. So I'm scared of the Fissures. Skill swap Scissor with Flash Fire. It sounds interesting, but I don't think it would be that good. No, Latias gonna take a nap. Surf. Do I Brick Break Lapras or do I Earthquake? I'm not sure we kill. I'm gonna Earthquake. Whiscash almost died, but not quite. Please do not sing Salamence. Okay, rest, that's whatever. Milo with Volt Absorb. Yeah, but now we're... I mean, we can give them moves they don't have, but we can't give them abilities unless we're skill swapping, and that just takes too much. And it's only a double stack, and in doubles you don't really want to waste your turns using a move like skill swap. Like maybe if you gave Levitate to Raikou or something, it could be worth it. Not really, I don't think, but maybe. No! Why don't you just miss a Sing Lapras? This is kind of bad. Well, we do have Psychic, but Latios probably doesn't see a kill. Or it depends maybe on the set. If it's no HP, maybe. But it's still gonna be a roll. Now I'm gonna try to wake up. Okay, Psychic into Machamp. Okay, that's good. It might be no bulk Machamp. Lives on 1. Okay, that is no bulk Machamp. And we wake up. Okay. Oof. I think now we're switching out. Although I'm not sure which Pokemon I would be afraid of. Oh wait, Sleep Talk Fissure? No. Glalie. I mean, the leftovers put in work here. I think I like the leftovers instead of something like Cherry Berry. We have had multiple times where the Latias was paralyzed. But I think leftovers is gonna be relevant for more battles. But maybe not. It's not always really impactful. It's more impactful when we have Calm Mind. Which I might give back to Latias. Fortress Donphan. This trainer has only set 2 Pokemon. Which means Quicklaw, Rock Tomb, Donphan. Unless it activates Quicklaw, it's gonna try to slow someone down. And then it is a counter fortress. So I don't want to attack the fortress. We're gonna go for a switch. Protect, okay. That was very likely. Unfortunate. Rock Tomb missed, okay. I'm not sure. Donphan might be able to Earthquake. You know what, I'm not... I think we're kind of fine doing nothing, so I'm just gonna scout with Protect. Nice. Didn't quite kill. Rock Tomb. Junior, gotta go. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good day at work. Latios gonna try to kill the Donphan. Peak Glitch Flygon moveset, Self-Destruct, Explosion, Memento, and Splash. Ah, Gengar switches in on Shadow Ball. Perfect. Yeah, we can use a Shadow Ball. If it counters, Shadow Ball will not do a lot of damage to us. Or we can just crit. This Latias is a crit machine. Last stream also. And Muck is back. We survived another round. $70 wins. We got our imaginary gold symbol. I don't know which team I'm gonna give the AI for level 50, but I want to make it something very different. Might be a bit less serious, I'm not sure yet. Latios lead. Okay, Bryce. We just faced Bryce, but he was the secondary trainer, so we didn't see his Pokemon. Trainers like Bryce are very dangerous because of the potential for Quick Claw Explosion turn 1. Oh! Rhydon Golem. Pete on Game Boy Micro or Game Boy Advance? SP. I never had a Micro, but I did have an SP. So we have Waterfall specifically to one-shot these two Pokemon. So unless we get like Quick Claw Horn Drilled or... Yeah, it cannot be Quick Claw Explosion because there cannot be two Quick Claws. So unless there's Quick Claw Mega Horn or Horn Drill into Latios, we're gonna see a Waterfall. Okay, I would have preferred the Rhydon because Latios could maybe die here. Actually, I mean only to regular Horn Drill, I think, because of the Intimidate. Mega Horn shouldn't kill. Skarmory, of course. Big Skarm is back. Horn Drill misses. Okay, we're gonna Earthquake because that should... Unless it's like Clay Doll, we should be able to hit whatever's in the back. Peyton, you take your Micro to work and play Pokemon Emerald. Nice. Registeel. Okay, I'm very glad we went for Earthquake. I was thinking about Pokemon that would not be bad into these trainers for doubles so I could tank explosions. I was like, maybe Skarmory, but Skarmory's not good for doubles, but it would be good to tank explosions, I guess. Counter, but we Earthquaked. Big air cutter crit, massive amounts of damage. Okay, this is a breeder that's set for 21 IVs. Typhlosion, Starmie. How fast? Wait, I think we outspeed, right? Because of 21 IVs. Problem is we don't kill. And I don't know if Latios is gonna target the Starmie. But this isn't Smokescreen Typhlosion, so it should be fine. Actually, Latios probably just always kills this Starmie because of the lower IV, so we can just Earthquake. And if it doesn't kill, then I kill. Okay, it didn't kill. Wait, what? It is faster. Huh? Aren't you... I thought it was a 21 IV trainer. Or wait. Wait, does it have... Does it have the IVs of the Dragon Tamer? Is that how that works? Oh no. Did we just discover a new mechanic? Or am I just being really dumb? Well, overheat miss? Overheat did not miss. Well, we don't... we get to watch and hope that we get carried. It is for Alligator. It has Ice Beam as well. I think it's over for us because the AI is gonna ignore the Feraligatr. Oh, if it crits, it's definitely over. Damn. Breeder Tess. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah. That should have been guaranteed. Wait, did we get Quick Clawed as well? Okay, it's so over. We lost because... Well, we haven't lost yet, but we're gonna lose. Unless we dodge like a million meteor mashes, maybe? Imagine we didn't get crit. What did you miss? We missed that I discovered that even though the Dragon Tamer doesn't generate the Pokemon, it does give the IVs to the Pokemon. So Breeder Test is always 21 IVs. And if it's 21 IVs, we outspeed the Starmie. But the Starmie outsped us and killed us. And then Latios also got crit. Damn. That's an interesting discovery. But a very unfortunate way to find out. Because we could have very easily found that out without losing. Very interesting. Well, we made it to round 11 at least. I don't really feel like doing the early rounds. So maybe we move on to regular doubles. Or we go do some dome. I'll do a poll. Start poll. What do we do next? Tower, Dugong doubles. Dome, Articuno. Multi-battle. Early rounds. Do you have anything else? No, we'll do these three. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Vote for what you would like to see. I'll be right back. I'll put it in the notes. BRB toilet break. Dugong doubles is winning. I'll go grab the team. Now we get to use the Latios. Oh, Dome Articuno tied. Okay, wait. I need someone to break the tie. Either vote for Dugong or vote for Articuno. Articuno is sheer cold. Sheer cold only. Ren, she already voted. Watch nobody vote. Superflash, she also voted. Otherwise, we're gonna need to coin flip. Articuno is winning! Peter, you voted? Okay. Looks like we've had enough doubles for today. We're going back to the dome. Yeah, let's just go and deposit these two. I'm gonna keep switching. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna keep switching them around. Let's see. We can just scroll down. This is what we did yesterday. Lost the multi-streak. 71. I think I have a multi-streak of like 73 that was with random NPCs, so somehow we got a worse result. But we would have been fine if I knew about this IV mechanic. Alright, so for this team, it is built around this Articuno. We have no attacking moves, but we do have Mind Reader Sheer Cold, which makes Sheer Cold 100% accurate. We have Swampert because Articuno, we're weak to Rock, Electric, Fire, Steel. Swampert solves that. And then Umbreon deals with like Latias, other Psychics, Gengar. And yesterday we discovered that we're kind of really bad into Quick Claw and normal types. Well, we're bad into them if we get unlucky. Is there much reason to do doubles versus singles? Not really. I mean, there is... The reason mainly is, well, for me it's fun. But the main reason is you can get a BP really fast in doubles. But you can't face the Frontier Brains and you can't get the symbols. Can I explain the IV mechanic again? So, before we look into... I'll explain what happened. So, in multi-battle, only one of the two trainers generates the Pokemon. So the trainer generating the Pokemon was a breeder, and a breeder is a weaker trainer class, which normally only has 21 IVs. However, the partner trainer was a Dragon Tamer, which was a strong trainer, which has 31 IVs. So the Dragon Tamer got a Pokemon from the breeder, but gave it the 31 IVs. At least that's what I think what happened. I'm pretty sure there's no... Yeah, it didn't Quick Claw because Latios was first. And it also, I'm pretty sure it should have always died if it was 21. Or maybe there's still a small roll. Let me do a calc. Starmie 4, 21 IVs. It should have always died to Latios. Yeah. So I didn't know that would happen. Well, we're off to a good start. Registeel, Entei, Latios. Hello, Beerus. We just lost the streak, so switch to Dome. I want Articuno to deal with the Registeel, which is a bit weird because we're weak into Steel. And I want Umbreon to deal with Latios, so somehow I think we're not bringing Swampert into Registeel Entei. Or... No, I cannot bring Swampert. No, Wrench, the breeder didn't get 31 IVs, but the two Pokemon that were assigned to the Dragon Tamer, they got 31 IVs. And they... But those were Pokemon from the breeder, which is why I thought they would have 21 IVs. You didn't see a kill? Interesting. Oh, it's Flamethrower. Entei. I thought this was the Fire Blast Sunny Day one we faced earlier. So that one also has Reflect. I could switch in Umbreon, but I don't know if that's a good plan. What else does this thing have? Bite. Okay, so we win when it's out of Flamethrowers. If we get burnt on Umbreon, how screwed are we? Because we have Wish, so we can still heal. If we get crit, it's really bad. I think I should just stall out the Flamethrowers here. went for double team. Well, that works for me. I'll just try to Mind Reader. He's full HP. He should be likely to double team. Okay. And this Gen 3 face is so smushed. Yeah, it does look very flat. And Latios. Okay, since we already have a substitute up and this is the last Pokemon, we just Mind Reader. I guess maybe I should have protected first. It doesn't really matter. Wrench, you love English text on Japanese Pokemon? Yeah. It's very interesting. Alright, Nelson down. Raul, that's a black belt. Overall a weak team. Skilled at upsetting foes emotionally. What does that mean? Bulbapedia to the rescue? I want to learn a little bit about how to actually properly play Dome. Let's see. Where is it? At least 2 status moves. So we have Spore Breloom. What is considered a status move? I'm not sure what the other status move is. Swagger? Maybe? Is there a Swagger Machamp? Oh wait, does Attract count? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Here. Attract is not in the list here. It might be Attract Machamp. Focus Punch. That could be Breloom. That's guaranteed to be on Breloom, right? All the ones that have Spore have Focus Punch? Yeah. That doesn't tell us anything. I mean, how much does this matter? Well, they have a sturdy Pokemon. That matters a lot. But we can't bring Umbreon into double fighting. I think we lead Articuno. You know, Quick Claw Spore could be really bad. Fortress lead. Let's just start off with a Protect. Rock Slide. I want to say there's only one of them, but maybe there's two that have Rock Slide. No, there are two. One of which has Quick Claw, Explosion. The instant sturdy Pokemon? Yep. I think I don't want to protect to Scout because he could set up a light screen here. There's the light screen. But that means we don't have to worry about explosion. Should I be protecting? He can make spikes, but I don't think I care. Should probably try to stall out the light screen turns. Probably isn't gonna matter, but it might matter. He made spikes. Not gonna kill, so more light screen turns are used up. If it's Breloom, it might see the kill with Focus Punch. Oh, it's Machamp, okay. Light screen wore off. In that case, I think I just attack. And we crit. But we don't kill. Counter! Oh! Does this Machamp have protect or attract? No. What does counter have? Scary face? Rock Tomb? I don't know what activated the phrase. Does Breloom get multiple status moves? No, right? Or is there Leech Seed Breloom? Oh, there's Attract Spore Breloom. That's probably what happened. Or there's also Leech Seed. Okay, that's probably what activated double status. Carry is a dangerous trainer. There you go. But Umbreon is really good here. I think this is gonna be the first time I lead Umbreon. Latias lead. I think we'll start with a Toxic because we don't take that much damage. Do we start with Wish? No, we'll start with Toxic. Shadow Ball. Wait, that's your best move? Oh no. Wrench, Starmie is your mortal enemy? It's a very difficult Pokemon. I mean, it just killed our multi-streak, so it's a dangerous Pokemon, for sure. We could get Spadef dropped. Would be a little bit annoying. Physical Lati? It might have Psychic, which it can't use on me. I can actually check. So we see the leftovers. Latias with leftovers. Shadow Ball. It is Mist Ball, Charm, Reflect. So yeah, it's a mixed attacker that can't touch me because I'm Dark type. Okay, we're gonna go for the Wish now. Hopefully no Spadef drop. Spadef drop, of course. We can just switch out next turn. Or, well, the turn after. I think Latias survives because of leftovers. Yeah. The good old wish it into existence. I mean, I did say it at the start. And it got, what, 5 Shadow Balls or something? It was likely to happen. Okay, I can probably just beat this with Spadef drop, but we're gonna play it safe. Like, we could just get crit. Thunderbolt. A little bit of an unfortunate switch in, but we're gonna sacrifice the Articuno. You know, I'm gonna go Protect and then fire a Blind Sheer Cold. Let's see if we can hit it. Let's see. I'm higher seed. There's no way we lose the Gengar, right? I can do this. I'm not trolling too hard. Maybe we just switch back. I don't know. But then I lose HP. Let's just... We'll just hit Sheer Cold. Wait, we're faster? Oh, right. I keep forgetting in the dome we outspeed base 110s by 1 point. Well, not anymore. Fully paralyzed. Oh, he could freeze me. Okay, we can actually lose. Okay, I should have switched, I guess. Or stalled out all the Thunderbolts. No, but he's gonna Thunderbolt me because it's more damage. Why specifically in the dome do we outspeed base 110s? Because... Okay, we win. We should still win. We're the higher seed, even if we lose. Even if it's a tie. This is the only facility where you can win on a tie. In the dome, there is a bug where the IVs of the trainers, excluding Tucker, they never increase. So they will always have the round 1 IVs, which is free. Unbelievable finish. So they're a lot weaker and a lot slower. And because of that, normally, this Articuno just barely doesn't outspeed base 100 Pokemon. But now we outspeed base 110s. Except for Gengar 1, who has a plus speed nature. Fisherman Theo. Guillotine Kingler, potentially Fisher Wailord. Scary. Best bug in the game? I mean, personally, I do think it adds a lot to the dome because you can use a lot of fun Pokemon that wouldn't really work anywhere else. Starmie lead, of course. What does Starmie want to do? Surf. We're not really afraid of Surf. Do we just kill this? If it's faster, it could kind of hurt a lot. I mean, it's almost guaranteed to be faster because otherwise it would be going for Thunder Wave. Or we just got the really, really low chance that it didn't. We can go substitute anyway. Yeah, it is faster. It's expected. I maybe shouldn't be doing this. I probably shouldn't have done this. Articuno is more valuable against the other two Pokemon. Light Screen. I think it's probably best if I kill this with Umbreon and heal up Articuno. Or we don't have to kill it with Umbreon per se, but we want to heal up the Articuno. Okay, just give me a triple protect, why not? I'm just waiting for it to break my substitute and then I'm gonna switch. I'm just getting more leftovers healing. They should break this up. It's probably gonna set up light screen. Well, I mean, it didn't last time, but it wants to set it up. Okay, it can only hit us with Surf. It doesn't do that much. It does have Lum Berry, so we need to hit multiple Toxics. The Pokemon, except for Tucker, they all have an IV stat of 3 in all of their stats. So this one, for example, should have 31 out of 31. Instead it has 3, which makes it a lot weaker. I think I can set up a substitute for free once Starmie starts going for recovers. It's always better when you're the one abusing the evil wall rather than the opponent, for sure. Oh wait, actually, Starmie is faster. It can't use recover, I forgot. I keep forgetting about that mechanic. There's a weird AI logic where if a Pokemon is faster, it cannot use Milk Drink or Recover or Soft Boiled to heal. I mean, I think it's also Soft Boiled. And I'm pretty sure it's Milk Drink. Protect, Wish. Does it die? Do I need to switch already? Let's switch already. Is the only way to get Umbreon through the GameCube games? No, you can also get it by getting an Eevee from Fire Red or Leaf Green. Wait, it did recover? Did it recover because... Wait, what? What's going on? If I switch, am I considered to be faster? Is that why it recovered? Is that how that works? Don't Spadef drop. Good. Okay, we are pretty low. Wailord, okay. This could be Quick Claw. Okay, that does not look like Quick Claw. Doesn't break this up. Goodbye, Wailord. That's interesting. I wonder if we can make the multi-battle AI use recover by switching. That would be really interesting, but that's like... You can't always switch, so that's not really a consistent strategy. But that would be funny. Right? We did not lose the first round. Wait, we already cleared 17. So we're at around 18 now. Oh yeah, 16 is the last one we did yesterday. But I was in a bit of a hurry to end stream, so I didn't increase the counter. Hey, we finished 2 rounds in 1 round. Let's go. Dugong and Skarmory? What? What is this? We're still bringing the Articuno because I'm afraid of Oko move Dugong. It's Dugong 4, which does have an Oko move, right? Yeah, it does have Sheer Cold. Yeah, we're bringing this. Swampert has to kill the Skarmory if it's sturdy. Which we don't know. It's 50-50. There it is. The Dewgang. Sheer cold. Nah, 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 nah. That's what I do. Sheer cold misses. We'll go for protect first. On a serve. Sheer cold misses. Yeah, it takes skill to land those, Dugong. You dare use my own spell against me? Exactly. Doesn't work. Glalie, okay, nice. Didn't even break the sub. Goodbye, Glalie. He's a block of ice, and somehow block of ices are... or blocks of ice are not good in against sheer cold. Not yet. Gen 7 they become immune to sheer cold. I was looking at Spencer's team for the Palace. He has a Oko move Lapras. Somehow they only gave Horn Drill. Which means ghost types are immune. They could have given it Sheer Cold and then nobody's immune except for Sturdy. Breeder Wilson. Guaranteed set 4. Uh-oh. Thank you for the good luck, Special Reptile. I mentioned when we started, we are weak against Quick Claw normal types. And here we have Snorlax 4. Quick Claw Curse, Double Edge. That is not ideal. But it's likely to curse as well. Espeon 4 lead is likely to set up Calm Minds. Of course, Umbreon would just win for free. Or mostly free. I mean, we would get Synchronized Poisoned, actually. Remember, you want to see Sketch Extreme Speed Snorlax with Curse? That sounds fun, actually. That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, nice. We didn't miss. It is Bright Powder Espeon. And it Calm Minded. This is perfect. We are now very unlikely to lose to Snorlax. Like, it would have to attack twice, and it would have to crit the second time. And Quick Claw. But Snorlax really wants to curse. Hello, Snorlax. Alright, we win. Quick Claw Curse, that's not gonna save you. think the main downside to the extreme speed would be that it has really low PP. I think it's like 5, right? Or is it 10? Good old Riley Quicklaw. Well, Riley does not have a monopoly on Quicklaw. Expert Nadia. Maybe some Reggies? No. Well, we go from one Quicklaw normal to another. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but it's likely. Heracross is also scary. I mean, I have to bring Swampert. Heracross we can probably PP stall. Ursaring. Well, at least Ursaring, I was gonna say doesn't have setup moves, but that's not entirely true. There is a very interesting setup Ursaring, but that should be basically a free win. Rock Slide. Okay, at least we get a free switch into, well, almost free. Actually, Rock Slide is guaranteed to not be Quick Claw. This is either Choice Band or Bright Powder. I guess we're gonna find out very quickly. I'm gonna switch. Triple kick Scope Lens Machamp? Why? I guess if he uses Rock Slide again, it's guaranteed Choice Band. It is not Choice Band. It is Bright Powder. Well, that could be bad if we miss here. The double edge is gonna hurt a lot. Okay, we hit. Ouch. That really did hurt a lot. I mean, if we don't miss, we have Torrent for the next Pokemon. We don't miss. Oh, great. We have Torrent for Kingdra. Well, it's definitely gonna try to kill me. Let's see what it wants to do. Hydro Pump. Okay. So, I think this is Dragon Dance. I think we can just let it kill me, no problem. We're just gonna go for the kill here. Hydro Pump crit isn't gonna do that much. It's just gonna Dragon Dance. And it's dead. Oh, Mana Chill is back. Olivia? Is that a Parasol lady? Yep. That means weather setting move, so all three of these are gonna have Rain Dance. It's very likely to be a double team Ludicolo, which could be annoying. Okay. This Feraligatr is not very scary. Sets up the rain. It could be Swift Swim Ludicolo in the back. But they would still be slower? No, it depends. It could be faster than me. I mean, it's not gonna kill us. Let's just Mind Reader. Okay, it is faster. We could miss now. We don't. Goodbye, Ludicolo. All this cold can't be good for the audience? Well, I mean, it's getting pretty warm, so they might just enjoy a cool breeze. Another round completed. We're almost at the PB on this save file. So that is 21. We are now at 18-1. Is the Fire Red Battle Tower good? It is a very different facility. It is not it's not a battle tower, it's a trainer tower. It's a kind of a speedrun thing. It's fun to do like once or twice. But and then maybe if you really want to get a really good time, you make a specialized team, but it's nothing like the Emerald Frontier. Battle points suck in Gen 3. As a casual player, probably, yeah. I have like a lot of it. But I'm not a casual player. Willing to risk total disaster. This is Explosion Shiftry. These are some scary Pokemon. Should I... Who should I lead? I should lead Articuno. Because if I lead Swampert and it's Gramble, then I'm in a really bad spot. You could use Legends in it. Like Mewtwo and stuff. I think the strongest is like a low-level Smeargle with Dragon Rage. Okay, this is gonna fake out, so I'll just protect. I don't really care. I'm gonna heal everything back. Now I protect. It is quite likely that this thing is gonna explode on us. Ooh, dodge. Do I kill it now? Or do I make it explode? I should probably make it explode. Or try to anyway. Let's see if it goes for Giga Drain or Explosion. I'm pretty sure Giga Drain is discouraged against resisted... a Pokemon who resisted. Yep, there's Explosion. Should have maybe tried to go get a double protect. Because we didn't really achieve anything. But it's fine. Gramble, okay. This is probably gonna Mega Kick. It's Choice Band, so only gonna have 5 PP again. Just like the Shiftry. Or does it have Rock Slide? Or something? Does it even learn Rock Slide? Alright. Should be out of Mega Kicks. There's Struggle. Yes, Timid, this is Choice Band. Cool trainer fins. Tyranitar, okay, that's not what we like to see. Machamp, also scary. And I like having Umbreon for Gardevoir, but I don't think I'm bringing Umbreon into Tyranitar Machamp. What's my target? As in, how many rounds I want to win? As many as possible? I don't have a clear goal. This team is not the most well-made. I don't know if I can improve it a lot by changing out some team members. But we definitely have some weaknesses at the moment. Target is world record. Yeah, we're gonna get 400 tournaments with this team, and then we're just gonna keep going, like, because why stop at 400, right? So we're gonna go to like 4,000. Now we're gonna lose. Maybe this battle. We're gonna lose before we hit world record. Okay, I definitely want to lead Swampert for Tyranitar. Then if it's Machamp, that's fine. If it's Gardevoir and it has Magical Leaf, that's really bad. Umbreon never beats Machamp. Wait, is there a counter one that doesn't have a fighting move? But that doesn't matter. Let's see if we can find some information. Revenge Machamp. Okay, that's good to know. Does have Rock Slide. Does not have Quick Claw. Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. That's the weird fighting move it has. Okay, Revenge Machamp. Oh yeah, we do guaranteed beat... Wait, does Machamp 7 have... No. If Machamp 7 sets up Substitute, we lose. That is the Focus Punch, right? Yeah. There's no way we're breaking a Substitute with Feint Attack. Emphasizes HP. I mean, that's just Machamp at Tyranitar, probably. Could be Gardevoir, though. Doesn't really give us much information. Skilled at enduring long battles. What does that mean? At least 2 healing moves. 1 status move. 2 defensive moves. Curse Rest and Calm Mind Rest. Oh no. Oh no. That's scary. Curse Rest. Titar. Calm Mind Rest. Cardi. Actually, is that scary? Well, yeah, it kind of is. But not that bad. Maybe Articuno is kind of good. As the lead. Alright, show me what you've got. Oh, Beerus, I missed your message. You just got your shiny Mudkip? Damn, congrats. What's the nature? Okay, Tyranitar lead. That's not really what I would like to see. There's not really a reason to protect. It's just gonna Rock Slide and we're gonna switch and serve. Alright, Swampert, it's time to do your job. Dragon Dance? Wait, is there a Rest Dragon Dance set? Or am I just being baited by these Bulbapedia tips? We're still faster, so it doesn't matter. Dragon Dance. Oh yeah, Thunder Wave. Oh, that's the weakening move. Or the status move. Yeah, that makes sense. Guardy. How good are we into this Guardy? Do we make it rest? I was gonna say this is a free stall with Articuno, but the sand makes it a little bit less free. So I actually have to be careful. Super Flash, you got a shiny in Pokemon Champions? Is that a thing? Or did you run into an opponent with a shiny? Okay, so it's going to rest here. If I Earthquake, I can miss. Yeah, we just switch. And it didn't get an Calm Mind, so I think we don't die to a crit, so I'm... Oh, but it has evasion up, of course. So I might miss. You can get shinies from recruiting? Cool. Well, congrats. Another double team. We miss. Another double team. We should be fine, even if we miss every mind reader. Okay, I went for Psychic. Psychic is its only attacking move. It's a Brave Nature. Oh, that's not bad. Plus attack. And that's also pretty good for the Palace. Okay, it's probably not going to attack me again, but I'm gonna go for Protect here. Now it goes for Calm Mind. I think it's at +1, right? +1. Okay, that's another Psychic. I think it doesn't see a kill on me yet, so it might be trolling me and do another Calm Mind this turn while I Protect. Yup. Okay, it's really trolling me. This sandstorm is so annoying. Because it calm-minded on every protect. Now we have to either let Articuno die or Swampert. Maybe Swampert lives +2. It's a roll. It's time to ask the age-old question. What's your favorite Pokemon? It's Oddish. Ref, you got a shiny Feebas in Emerald. It was your greatest feat in shiny hunting. Congratulations. Okay, it has used 8 Psychics, right? So if Articuno dies this turn, it's fine because Gardevoir is out of moves. Oh, we're not full HP on Swampert, so we definitely die. Is there any way I lose to struggle? If I substitute again, I die to sand damage, right? So I think we're going for a double protect here. We get the double protect. Okay, that makes my life a lot easier. Yeah, and we hit Mind Reader. Nice. Beerus, shiny Feebas is on your procrastination list of shinies to hunt. Well, I wish you the best of luck when you start going for it. That could have taken way longer. Hello, Ivan. If it had killed my Articuno, then it would have been out of Psychic. I mean, it was out of Psychic. So it wouldn't be able to kill Swampert, but it has Rest. So Swampert... And it has double teams. So if I miss a lot of moves, but I should be fine. Hey, what is this? This is not allowed. 2 sturdy Pokemon? And a Metagross. Uses straightforward attacks. What is it, the Quick Claw Skarmory? Psychic Metagross. Oh no, that's not where I meant to go. Earthquake. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. Psychic Metagross. Do I still bring Articuno? You know, maybe we finally get to wish up the Swampert. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Articuno can still beat some Pokemon that have Sturdy. But last time we lost because I just turned on my turbo controller and pressed A, and then we needed some protects because Steelix actually does a little bit more than half of Substitute, and I only had Substitute left, so I just lost my HP for nothing. Goodbye, Steelix. Hello, Metagross. Is that your best move? Quick Claw? Okay, we should... Well, I don't know, maybe it's a roll. I mean, we have Umbreon, it's fine. Pierce, you don't know how many resets for the Mudkip? You started Thursday. During Riley's stream. Then Saturday. Yesterday. And today. Nice. Okay, this is guaranteed set 4s. So it's a Dragon Dance Gyarados. Which we will beat with Articuno. Milotic we beat with Articuno. Jolteon we should beat with Swampert, but it is Bite. Gyarados? Okay. So this one, we're just going to immediately Mind Reader. Because we don't want it to set up too many Dragon Dances. Oh. Oop, you can go. Goodbye, Gyarados. Jolteon. Nah, we're never stalling this. Right? I guess I'll protect because it's optimal. If we somehow get Bite flinched a million times... Something with a fire move? I mean, it also needs to beat every psychic, pretty much, apart from Metagross. I guess, I mean, Metagross it would be better in. That's the first flinch. And Gengar. Ludicolo with Leech Seed Fire Punch. Wrench, you think you would be more motivated to shiny hunt if you had a copy of Diamond to use for Pokemon Wrench? You want to display your mons? That makes sense. 10 battle points. about to match the PB of the save file. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on the lights. Instant Skarmory. Let's see. Do I lead Swampert? I think so, right? We can switch Articuno in on Clefable 4. That shouldn't be an issue. Ref, you hope no double teaming Pokemon show up? Well, we should beat double team Pokemon most of the time. Meganium 2 is probably the biggest issue. Hello, Marowak. We one-shot you. Clefable. Well, since you're the last Pokemon, we might as well stay in. Blissey 4, but with Flamethrower. I mean, it does work. I mean, does it really does the Flamethrower work? But Blissey doesn't solve our normal type problem. Does make them take a lot of recoil damage from Double Edge though. Zapdos, hello. Good at storing, then losing power. What? What are these phrases? At least one stat raising and healing move. A healing move? Who has a healing move? Oh, is Leech Seed a healing move? That would make sense. Yeah, Leech Seed has to be healing. Probably. Oh wait, is there synthesis in Shiftry? Oh, there is. Maybe it's... No, but that one would be Explosion, right? It would be willing to risk total disaster? Maybe not. Thunderbolt? I mean, there's like one Thunder Zapdos, I think, so it's not that one. Well, actually, he has 2 electric types, so never mind. Let's see. What did we actually do? I think I just bring Articuno Swampert. And we should be fine. Could also bring Umbreon. And we're probably also just fine. Manectric. In that case, I think we're just gonna switch. Alright, we're gonna find out if it's Leech Seed or not. I could switch here, but I think I don't really care. It's fine if we die. Yeah, it's Leech Seed. Okay, let's try to hit it. We do. Nice. No Zapdos. Okay, Birdkeeper. Oh, Zapdos? What are you doing here? Emphasize a special attack. Now that's interesting. Let's see if we can get some info. Wait, disrupting? Oh, that's just Thunder Wave from Zapdos, probably. Solar Beam. Okay, it's fully special Flygon. Fire Blast. Okay, it's not Choice Band Aerodactyl. Or... wait. Is it Flamethrower or Fire Blast on this Flygon? It might be the same set. Oh, it's the same set. Never mind. We don't know which Aerodactyl it is. Does Flygon have any place in the Battle Frontier? Yes. You can use it. It's not the best, but it is good at using Earthquake. And it is good at absorbing Earthquake and Thunderbolt. And that's pretty much it. So Flygon is gonna Solar Beam against Swampert, which means I can just Ice Beam Protect. We should be fine. Okay, Zapdos. I mean, I might as well spam Ice Beam. Oh no. Not Substitute. Oh, we should be fine. Can partner Flygon with Metagross Suicune or other bulky water? Yeah, that could work. But then you're no, it does work, kinda. Nice crit. I hope we kill. Okay. Oh, but now we probably die to not Solar Beam. Oh no. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Maybe I should have let Double Edge. Wait, I think we're fine. Double Edge should mean we're fine. I think. Yeah, it can't be 1 or 2. Do I keep Swampert alive? We're definitely dead to Double Edge. Question is, can I PP stall this? I think so. Do I... Wait, do I outspeed this? No, I don't. Okay, we'll just double protect. That doesn't actually help me. I need a triple protect for it to matter. Oh, we got a triple protect. It still probably won't really matter. Should I have brought Umbreon instead? Let's count actually. Double Edge. Nice crit. Doesn't matter. Okay. I think now I probably just... Well, it does have Fire Blast. But he doesn't kill me. I could fish for Dragon Claw or a Fire Blast miss. I could die to crit burn or even high roll crit. Double edge. There was the Dragon Claw on the Protect. That's unfortunate. I don't really need to count Dragon Claws. Do I have enough HP for this? Should probably have just gone for the Sheer Cold, or the Mind Reader Sheer Cold. Don't Dragon Claw. I hate you. Oh no. I think I threw. He's just never gonna Dragon Claw when I need it. He's always gonna do it on Protect. Okay, finally a move we needed. Okay. Whew. Can I always just hit a Sheer Cold? Of course. We will always win, don't worry. There you have it. Articuno beats Aerodactyl. Tucker! So this is Gold Tucker, the rematch. Well, the second rematch. We have a pretty safe strategy. It's not a guaranteed win, but it's close. Tucker. So far, it's always been Swampert Metagross. Mirror Coat, nice. Surf didn't break the substitute the last couple of times. I don't know if it's a roll. Full HP sub. Goodbye, Swampert. This Metagross has Quick Claw, which is why we are actually not going to go for an attack. Unless it misses. That's 2 PP gone. It only has 10 meteor mashes, and once it's out, we win. If it misses here, we will kill it. If not, we will protect. Unless it gets an attack raise this turn. It got an attack raise. Okay, last time we attacked. Is that really the correct play though? Because I'm afraid of a crit on the switch, but that's less likely. Or, yeah, that's way less likely than a Quick Claw this turn. So maybe I should protect again. Here we maybe have like an issue with Swampert being hasty and having lower defense. Let's see, if we get Quick Clawed here, then he would need a second Quick Claw still. And he's gonna be spamming Protect as well. If I attack, it's like a 4% to lose. Slightly higher because he could crit me. Well, but he could also double Protect. We're gonna try protecting this time. So this is 6. He needs high roll crit. He did get somewhat high roll. If we're... Let's see if we can get... Oh, he can see a kill with Meteor Mesh now. That's bad. I should have... I think I should have gone for the Sheer Cold after all, maybe. Because I haven't improved my odds. Now, because now it's still gonna come down to Quick Claw. He Quick Clawed with Earthquake. I guess it's more optimal to put substitute first. Okay, we should win now. Yeah, I should have just Sheer Cold it. Another attack raise, that doesn't matter, he's out of attacks after the next protect. Yeah, if he went for Meteor Mash, that would have been good. He did not go for Meteor Mash, unfortunately. I guess it was a nice crit. It was better odds to do what I did, but it didn't feel good. I don't know. Because if I die to Quick Claw, then Swampert can just start attacking at full HP. And Metagross has Protect, so he can just fail a Protect and I get a free Earthquake. 20 battle points. We have matched the record on the save file. Now let's see if we can win round 21 this time. Samir, Tentacruel, Machamp, Jinx, another Machamp. Willing to risk total disaster. Is that Perish Song? I think that's Perish Song. Yes. Neglect speed and special defense. So it does have defense. Oh yeah, Jinx has defense. So it's slow Tentacruel, which means Swampert kills it for free. Only thing I'm worried about is Machamp. Cross chop crit. Against Swampert. Could lead Articuno. Yeah, I think we'll just lead Articuno. Tentacruel. Mirror Coat, okay. Can set up a substitute. Hydro Pump, but it missed. Okay, we take those. Another Hydro Pump. Now let's see a Mirror Coat. Another Hydro Pump. Okay, that should break this up, but that's fine. Now, Mirror Coat is more likely. Nice crit. There's the Mirror Coat. There's the Machamp. I mean, it could be Substitute, I guess. It could also be Focus Band. Let's see, Rock Slide. Rock Slide can be on Focus Band. I'm just gonna risk it. Because I don't know what the set is. He could Quick Claw me this turn, he could Focus Band. Well, I didn't Quick Claw. At least, wait, is there a Quick Claw? Rock Slide? No, there isn't. So he couldn't Quick Claw. But he could maybe be Focus Band. Double Protect? Yeah, you're right. Probably. Carly is a Psychic. Okay, Umbreon time. Occasionally uses a very rare move. What is a very rare move? Is Wish rare? Doom Desire? Wait. Only Jirachi gets Doom Desire and Jirachi cannot be in here. Dream Eater. Oh, is it Dream Eater Jinx? Substitute? That's still in the same set. I'm guessing that's what... Oh, it could also be Trick. Interesting. Future Sight Satu? Man, they could all have a rare move. Alright, Satu. Should I substitute because it's gonna Future Sight on my Protect? That's no Future Sight. I was scammed. Alright, it has to be one of the other ones then. Alright, Umbreon can take care of this one then. I mostly didn't want to have Umbreon in on Trick Alakazam. That is true. Torment could be really good support for the Articuno. Satu down. Wish is gonna heal us. In comes Jinx. Alright, Jinx. Are you Dream Eater? Are you gonna set up a substitute or use Lovely Kiss? I mean, they all have Lovely Kiss, so that's probably gonna happen. Yeah, there's substitute. Umbreon is sleepy. We're immune to Dream Eater. Jinx can't actually touch me. Oh no, not attract. Well, this might take a while, guys. What's actually the rarest Pokemon move? I mean, it's probably something like Doom Desire that only Jirachi gets. But you don't get to see that in the Frontier. I mean, there's a bunch of moves that only one Pokemon has, like Marsh Stomp with Muddy Water. You're pretty much never gonna see that move. Hydro Cannon? I mean, there's no set that uses that, right? But you can give it to any starter, so it's rare, but not that rare. Nice Dream Eater. There we go. Good job, Umbreon. Well, we did get to see Dream Eater. Technically. Brooks, the gentleman, with set 4s. Emphasizes speed and special attack. Heracross is a scary Pokemon. I mean, we're bringing Umbreon, right? We just need to not have Umbreon into Heracross. But that should be fine. Articuno beats this. What's the general opinion on RNG manipulation? You mean for catching good Pokemon? I think you should do what you want to do. Heracross lead. I have an Articuno and a Zapdos, not this Articuno, that are RNG'd. Yeah, if you RNG manip the Frontier itself, like the battles, that's a different thing. I mean, that's cool in its own way, but you can't really compare that to a normal streak. Like, it's a completely different thing. Sounds like a skill issue. True in a way. But I mean, RNG manipulation is a skill test, and doing a normal streak is a different kind of skill test. All right. We don't want to attack. We don't want to give this one the Salac Berry boost. Reversal. Should I do some switch stalling? I can't afford to hit the Sheer Cold on the double. Endure like we did with Kingler. We were still faster than the Kingler. We are... I don't think we are still faster than Heracross. And Reversal is definitely killing me. Okay, that's Endure 2. I could Toxic, but then I'm also giving it a Guts boosted Reversal, potentially. I'm surprised it went Reversal over Earthquake. Oh, because Mega Horn is its best move, of course. Never mind. I'm not surprised. That was Endure again, right? Ouch, that kind of hurts. Yeah, I guess I don't want to get crit, so... It's number 4. Number 5. Ouch, that's a crit. Number 6. Now protect fails, so we can protect again. Wrench, you have a hard time remembering which types belong in the split. It's all the evolutions and dragons that are special, and then the others are physical. And of course EV itself is physical. I missed one move. I don't know if it was Earthquake or not. Doesn't really matter too much. We only care about Endure. We'll throw in a protect. Another endure. Is reversal 20 PP? Feel like if it was 10 it would have been out by now. That should be 9. That should be 10. I hope I didn't miscount. I think it's out of moves pretty much. Actually, I should set up a substitute first. For the next Pokemon. I think that may have been its last PP. Definitely should be the last Earthquake. Yep, struggle. Alright, that took a little while. We didn't want to risk losing for no reason. All right. Oh, hello. Emphasizes HP, willing to risk total disaster. That could be Registeel or Metagross. Yes, SRK, Endure does survive Sheer Cold. Right, Alexis. Earthquake. That doesn't really tell me much. Oops. You know it's HP, so it's like... It's got to be mixed. They can't be... Well, no, let's... It's probably... It could be like max attack Tyranitar, 170 attack Metagross. Then it wouldn't say attack focus. Rock Slide, okay. Superpower. Okay, that's gotta be Registeel. Does that one have Explosion just like Regirock? We ran into the Regirock with Superpower yesterday. No, it does not have explosion. So it's explosion Metagross. Superpower Registeel. Explosion Metagross. There are only 2 of them, one of which doesn't have Meteor Mash. Right? Let me double check. Yeah, but it does have Rock Slide, Quick Claw, so that's not great. And it's guaranteed Earthquake on Metagross. And it's potentially Rock Slide, so it could be a fully special Tyranitar. With Quick Claw. Ghost being physical never made sense? Yeah, not really. Articuno is really good on the Registeel and probably really bad on the rest. Full special T-Tar also has Quick Claw. Okay, then it can't be full special. This one's White Herb, right? So we know this item. Could Umbreon beat Registeel? We're gonna do like no damage, but it doesn't have recovery. We do 3% damage. I think I have to bring Articuno for the Registeel. Alright. This is... If we win this, this is our PB. Final battle of the round. Tyranitar. Why do they always send out Tyranitar first? The sand is so annoying. Dragon Dance. That's one down. Okay, if it's Registeel, we should always win, I think. Okay, it's Metagross. We probably still... I mean... I get... It's always gonna Earthquake, right? Which doesn't matter for beating this with Articuno. Quick Claw could be scary. We probably get 2-shot. We are hasty nature with no bulk. No, actually. Just barely enough. Alright. Think we can swap stall? I don't know. We would have taken a lot of damage on Swampert. I don't think we could swap stall. Especially if it's the rock slide one. Or actually maybe less. I don't know. GG's 21. New PB. The foul plume streak is no longer my best streak. The end of an era. We can do another one. That's when you lose, when you do another one. I haven't really figured out a replacement team or replacement supports for the Articuno. I wanted to change something. Okay, fire types in Hariyama. Attacks with powerful low PP moves. So is that Fire Blast Cross Chop? Moves with a default max of 5. Okay, so extreme speed counts. Right, I think? Or is extreme speed 10? I mean, 3 out of the 4 Arcanites have extreme speed. Extreme... Yeah, it's 5. Fire Blast is 5. Cross Chop is 5. So we don't know much. Quick Claw Hariyama could be a problem. Overheat also possible. I mean, we lead Swampert. Wrench, you had Foul Plume in your Emerald playthrough? Nice. Yeah, I did a dome streak with a shiny Foul Plume that someone sent me. And we did 3 attempts. The first one we lost in round 6, then we lost in round 21, and then we lost in round 16. So it went pretty well. Body Slam. You were really sad when you learned it doesn't get Leech Seed? Yeah. It doesn't even get it as an egg move, because my theory is that they forgot to give it. And they made it an event move then. Okay, Hariyama, that's worst case. Potentially. Do I just die to Cross Chop? No. Let's protect first. Can stall some PP. Oh, fake out. Well, guess we didn't really stall. I think fake out is 50-50 for Quick Claw, right? And we live. Okay, it could be any move. We're gonna protect to scout and potentially PP stall. Crush chop again. We definitely kill. Okay, no quick claw. Like, we're now torrent boosted, so even if it was a roll before, it's not now. Fake out doesn't have quick claw? Really? I thought one of them did and one didn't. Oh, it's focus band. Okay. Wrong hex item. Okay. All set force. Yeah, you're right. Focus band scope lens. I knew the scope lens. I thought the other one was quick claw, but no, it's the other hex item that the fighting types like. Okay, this thing does have overheat. Why don't you miss overheat? Nah. We also don't miss Mega Kick. That's fine though. Low PP moves. Alright, now you probably can't break my sub, but we're gonna protect first. You probably two-shot my sub, so I probably just go for Mind Reader. Or actually, what I do is I heal up with Wish, I think. I forgot who's in the back. Glalie and something. Spadef drop, nice. Shouldn't really matter. I think I should stall out the Shadow Balls. Because it also has Earthquake, which can't hit me, so I can keep my substitute up. How many? 2. No, it still has a couple. Compound Ice Exploud? Exactly. I don't know if that's the last one. Doesn't matter too much. I think I'll just protect. I don't think I need to get rid of the Spidef drop because we'll have a substitute up, so we just Mind Reader and kill the next Pokemon. Goodbye, Explode. The pipes are the extra eyes? Ah, that makes sense. I'm not sure how that helps it see where its foot is going, but... if it works, it works. Yeah, Exploud has pretty good coverage. I mean, it's like the classic normal type, right? Bunch of special moves, bunch of physical moves. Yeah, I know. I was also joking. Best way to grind BP is probably in Dome. Well, if you're really good at Dome, yes, maybe. I would recommend if you have a good doubles team. Tower doubles is really fast. Tyranitar's back. Neglects speed. So it's not Lapras 2. Not Quick Claw Lapras. Well, it could still be Quick Claw, but it's Oko move Quick Claw. Not fast Lapras. Not NASCAR Lapras. And neglects special attack. Okay, also no special attack. No special attack. What was the phrase? Enfeebling, then attacking. So, Thunder Wave, maybe? At least one stat raising and one status move. Okay, so Thunder Wave, Dragon Dance is an option. I mean, there's a lot of options actually, especially with Lapras around. But Dragonite and T-Tar can both have T-Wave, right? It could even be Dragon Dance Lapras. Could just be a lot of stuff. I think we lead Swampert because we need it against D-Knight and Tyranitar. I mean, Articuno would be fine against Dragonite, but not against T-Tar. And then against Lapras... I think we protect turn 1. If it's Dragon Dance Lapras, I don't think we're that afraid. I keep wanting to look at my own trainer card. Do I have a phrase for my style? Okay, it's D-Knight. Don't Bright Powder. Good. Why not substitute? Because we don't lead Articuno. That's why we don't substitute. Okay, dies to Double Edge. Maybe I could have. Maybe I should have. Because if it's T-Tar, we're low. No, it's Lapras. We're just above. I probably should have let Articuno. I don't know. We already had Dragon Dance. But that doesn't mean Lapras doesn't have it. But I think I protect anyway. Sing. Wait. Is this Quick Claw Oko moves? It doesn't have to be. It could be Lapras 1, right? What is the other one? Is that Sing or is that just Confuse Ray? No, it could be... It could definitely be Sheer Cold. Quick Claw. Well... Well, it hit the Sing, so we're gonna find out. Oh no, wait, we have Lum Berry, so we're not gonna find out yet. Oh. Well, it's Lapras 1. I guess we were always gonna find out because of leftovers. Articuno just wins. Okay. This is like the 4th Sing in a row. Like 2 across 2 battles. Like 2 each. And I think before that we also got hit by like 4 in a row. In like a different stream. Okay, definitely sees a kill. This shouldn't be able to break the substitute, I think. And it's likely to want to use a status move. Yep, failed. Goodbye, Lapras. Getting some sheer cold revenge, although this wasn't a sheer cold set. Delilah Hex Maniac. Could be an Umbreon game. Okay. Neglects attack. Willing to risk total disaster. So it is Explosion Shiftry. But not the Mega Kick one. So it's Solar Beam. I think. Sunny Day Solar Beam Synthesis Explosion. Is that correct? Then Houndoom is kind of scary. I mean, Articuno, funnily enough, Articuno beats Houndoom. Because we're faster and we can stall. So, I think we go Umbreon, Articuno. And I think I'll lead Articuno. We could just get a really free win. If it's Houndoom lead, it's less free. Okay, it's Houndoom lead, of course. Fire Blast. Okay, that's not a lot of PP. That's the last Fire Blast. What are your other moves? We might just switch in Umbreon here. Yeah. Wait, this thing has rest. It's Lum Berry rest, so we can get rid of the Lum Berry. Then we can set up... Usually it's Chesto rest though. Okay, Spadef drop. Little unfortunate. Should maybe have done some protects to stall more crunches, but... Articuno can also just stall them. We still take no damage. Ideally, we don't get Spadef dropped on the switch-in. But it doesn't matter too much. No Spadef drop. Back to full HP. Now it should be rest from the Houndoom. There we go. Doesn't have a berry anymore. Just gonna stay asleep. And Shiftry. And I think it only has Solar Beam. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it isn't... It does have Explosion. And it's dead. Because Substitute doesn't care about Fake Out. And that's 22 rounds. Yeah, Fake Out did nothing. The AI will prioritize it, but they don't realize Substitute blocks it. I mean, the Substitute takes damage, but like, you can't be flinched. 11 battle points. We're almost getting to... Well, I mean, it's still a while further. We still need like 8 rounds to get 15. And then the Dome is kind of fast. Depending on how fast you are with the Dome. This team is not very fast. Or at least I'm not very fast with this team. Let's do another one. Metagross attacks with powerful low PP moves. Is there a Hyper Beam Metagross? What's 5 PP on this? Does Heracross have something? I don't think so. Like, Megahorn is 10. What else is there? Wait, no, Thunder is 10 PP. Oh, Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump. It's Hydro Pump Gyarados. That's it. Emphasizes speed and special attack. So... Metagross has special attack. Hydro Pump. Or wait. One second, let me check. Is Gyarados 2 Hydro Pump? Yes, right? Has to be Gyarados 2. Yeah. Fire Blast and Blizzard as well. Shell Bell. This is Gyarados 4, 6, or 7. Metagross. I think I said Gyarados. I think those are the only ones with max special attack, and I think it needs to be max. One of them, of course, does have Quick Claw. And then there's also Heracross. I think it's just lead Articuno with Swampert. Remember, you live for 5-hour streaks? Streaks or streams? Because, I mean, I'm still here. Yes, Cindy, I'm still here. This might be the last round. But I thought that of the last 2 rounds as well. Metagross. Okay, let's see if it has Meteor Mash, because one of them doesn't. It does, of course. Why wouldn't it? So now it's 50% chance to have Quick Claw, so I can't risk anything. I have to switch, which is unfortunate. It can no longer be 7. Ah, yeah, just crit me as well. Just get an attack raise too? No. Well, that's helpful. Why do they always put me just above torrent range? I mean, not that I would kill, but still. Earthquake. Yeah, of course it's Quick Claw. It just had to be Quick Claw. Might be over here. I mean, we're always dead here and we don't kill. I could switch for free, I think. So don't think he can ever kill me with Meteor Mash. We could survive a low roll from Earthquake. I think I would rather try to stall. Wrench, you live for live streams who have a good voice? Well, I hope I have a good voice for you. This is 5. What are the other moves? Psychic Shadow Ball. Okay. Let me quickly double check. What was the team of this trainer? Heracross and... I don't need the Swampert anymore, right? I mean, I don't... Not that I want to lose it, but I don't need it. Gyarados, right. Oh, that's gonna be tough if it's Gyarados. Well, it's always gonna be tough from here. Don't get an attack boost. I hate you. You crit me and you attack boost me. How? Literally how? All the Metagrosses get attack boosts and they never miss. Except for that one time on Tucker. Okay, didn't. Meteor Mash. I mean, I guess I could crit. Just crit? Nope. He doesn't miss. Would have been nice if he used Meteor Mash last turn. Then we only needed... Then we didn't need to risk Quick Claw at all. Of course, he gets the Quick Claw as well. So he crit me, he attack raised, and he Quick Claws. And he gets the high roll to kill me. Okay. And another attack boost. Okay, buddy. Okay. I get it. The streak is over. That's fine. "22 tournaments won." Oh wait, he had +1 attack, so it wasn't a roll anymore. And then he had +2 attack, because why not? It's fine. This streak was gonna end at some point. Because there's just a lot of matchups that aren't great. At least we got a new PB. I might use the Articuno again with like different support Pokemon, but I haven't come up with a combination that really covers all the things I want to cover. So I don't know when Articuno will be back in the Dome. I do have plans for Articuno somewhere else. But we'll see how well that's gonna go. I won't spoil what it's gonna be. But yeah, that was a little bit of an unfortunate battle, but that's gonna happen in the Dome eventually. But yeah, then we're gonna end it here for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. Special Garen next. That will be another stream. But yes, that one will be the next one for the Dome. Because we still need to get gold. I mean, we've only done like one attempt and that one barely counts. Because we didn't have Rock Slide on the Hariyama and we probably would have won with it. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. And yeah, next stream tomorrow, Friday. I don't know. I've streamed a bunch of days in a row now, so maybe tomorrow will be a break. We'll see. I'm also working on a couple of teams. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. And hopefully next stream I'll keep a streak alive.